What is up, my homies? We're going to continue with Baba Is You today. Did pretty well yesterday. Managed, what, 3 worlds? Which I know isn't that impressive, but I'm impressed by it. We've got, what, 51 of the weird dandelions, 3 of the world thingies, the suns. So that's not bad. So we need 7 to get through there, 5 to get through there. We've got level 7, level 6, level 5. We're on to level 4. Which is this one, Forest of Fall. Hopefully, it goes alright. Hop. Hop, huh? Okay. So, water is defeat, flag is win, Babbitt is you, fence is stop. Why is it telling me to wait? Love is telly. Okay. That's why it's telling me to wait. Cool. Love is push, right? It's the only thing we can do. Love is push. Then what? Push one of these into here. I did not think that through. Did I? No, I didn't. I clearly need to teleport. Can I push this over there? Not really. So I need to push the love, right? I need both loves. Water is defeat, yeah. So I can't even hack myself onto the water. So if I do love is push, which is the obvious thing, I can push this. But that doesn't really help me unless I get the other one. Right? If I do this, I can get the whole thing to the other side. Doesn't massively help. If I do that, then I go through here, I do that. I'm just gonna get myself stuck on this side. Just gonna get myself stuck on this side. I guess I just need that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, that really doesn't help me. How can I do the old switcheroo? So I need to get in there, right? Being able to teleport between these is cool and all. Being able to push these is cool. What if I do that? Does that help me? Not really. Not really. Because then I can't get my telly back. What is push? Doesn't give me any way to push it over the water, right? And that's what I need to do. But if I push it over the water, I can't get over the water. Duh! But if I push the other one into the water, right? Because this is the first level, it's gotta be relatively easy. Oh, am I just being dumb? Well, no, because then I've got no way to teleport myself in. I need to get this across, but also be able to get across, which just isn't feasible. Which means I need to push that over there, but then be able to switch it back to Love is Telly. Which means... doing this... means doing this, right? Maybe. Love is push. Then I can push this down. And I can steal these back. Oh, I think I got it. That took longer than it should have, but you know what? Ah! Okay, that's fine. No, because love isn't push anymore. Ooh, maybe that's not fine. Come back, flag. Come back, flag. Can I get pushed back? Maybe. What if... No, I'm not convinced that helps me either. What if... I think I might be overthinking this one. It's level 1, it can't be that hard. Right? Love is push. No, that still doesn't help me because I need that other heart. I need that other heart. I need that other heart. I've got no way of getting it across. Water is defeat. So I need... I definitely need a heart inside the flag, right? Definitely. So that I can teleport over there. Or teleport the flag away. Oh, can I teleport the water away? Oh, I'm such a fool. I bet I can teleport the water away. I can just teleport the water away. Right? Oh, the little things. The little things, they get you. You go, I need to teleport myself. No, no, no. Sneaky, sneaky. Kiki is Kiki. Kiki is move. Wall is stop, water is defeat. So the only thing I... What? Key is pull. Oh, would you look at that? So it's not push, but it is pull. That gets me stuck. Key is open, box is shut. So I need to get the key to the box. Now what is Kiki for? What is Kiki for? Kiki is there too. Kiki's not pushed, so Kiki literally can just go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. So what is Kiki's purpose? I guess Kiki is pull, but then he won't move anymore. Which is fine. Let's get this stuff out of the way. Okay, Kiki is pull. Does not help me. Okay, cool. So by pulling Kiki, I can make him do all sorts, but most importantly, I can make him switch Kia's pull to be on. And if key isn't pull, then I can go through it. So I need Kia's pull to be... So what I need to do, I think, right? Pull the key, that much is a given. Now, when it's here, if I do that, I'm stuck. So I need to do that and then have Kiki get rid of Kia's pull. Right? So that I can walk through it. And then I need to put Kia's pull back. So I need to pull it, have Kiki push it out the way, go up, do that. Now to do that, how can Kiki push it out the way? Because it's stuck down here, right? Is it stuck down here? It's totally not stuck down here. Is it? No, it totally is stuck down here. Shoot. So if it's stuck down here... Because key is cannot be moved. I can move Kiki, which is fine. But that'll only let me move Kia's pull out of the way. Because I can do something like this, right? To position Kiki. To position Kiki, I can do this. And then I can say, Kiki, come down here, my man. Which lets me get Kiki to there, but he's facing down, so he's going to walk up. Not hugely useful. So I need a way where Kiki can walk and separate Kia's pull. And that's unfortunate, because if I go like that. So where can I put Kiki? Where he can mess with key is. The only place keys can be messed with is that one square, right? Which means What does that mean? Can Kiki pull? Can Kiki pull the key? What if I do that? Right? And I say key is pull. Can Kiki pull the key? Yes. But then yeah, totally. Oh, thought the box was solid for a sec. The box was not solid. If anything, the box was ghostly, ethereal. Let's do 3. Rocky Road. Love is telly, love is push. So what? Love is hot. Water is melt and defeat. Flag is win. So I need to get through the wall. Or get through the rocks. If I do that, does that help me? Not really. Because love isn't push anymore. But what if... I'm not hugely convinced this helps me. Water is melt and defeat. Ah. There we go. I always forget whether melt destroys the thing that is melting as well. Like, the thing that is doing the melting. Flag is win, wall is stop, Babbitt is you, ice is telly. It gets me out here. Key is push, so... that going into the ice is not the best of ideas. Babbitt is telly. Key is not push. That gets me the key. Then key is push. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Okay. Nice. Then key is push. Babbitt is not telly. Oh. And we should be good, right? Yes. Nice. Haunt. Ghosts. Ghost is telly, Babbitt is you, Leaf is defeat. And there's love in that corner. So I assume it wants me to make what? Love is... love is something? Foliages stop. One thing I can do for sure is I can say... well, okay, I know I said I could do that for sure, but it turns out I couldn't. I need that second is for the leaf. Need to do like leaf is push, right? Although no, I can ghost is push. I can use him to get rid of the leaf, just put it like here. But then when I push the ghost, I'm gonna bone myself. I'm gonna bone myself. If I do that, is the leaf just entirely misleading? No. I do need to get rid of that leaf. Okay. Now I need that is without getting nuked. Well, the leaf is not defeat anymore. Cool. No, I didn't need leaf. I need is. God damn it. F off, ghost. Love is win, right? Nice. We're halfway through the reds, sort of. Crate square. Ew. Flag is defeat and pull. Brick is hot. Is that brick? Oh, that's brick. Flag is melt, so that destroys the flag. And I've got these 4 boxes I can pull. If I pull it once, water becomes... If I push it like that, water becomes hot. Which kills the flag. Like that. So what do I do with these boxes? What do these boxes do for me? What do the boxes do for me? What can I use them for? Boxes literally just pull. But you can pull a chain. That's what that was showing me. You can pull a chain. Does that help me? Yes. Yes, it does. No, sorry. Right, if I do that, then when I do this, I get the flag. Oh. But now brick is defeat. And box. Yeah, cool. Whew, what an ordeal. What an ordeal that was. Ghost friend. Ghost is pull. Ghost can also be move. Something is win. Ghost is ghost and weak. That means if I touch the ghost, it dies, right? Flag is you. Right, and then there's flag all the way over there, so I need to... pull the ghost like that. Then I need to tell him to move. But if I go over here, if I go past that line, I lose flag. So I need... okay. Ghost is pull. Babbitt is pull? Babbitt is pull, right? Now I can be pulled. Now I'm not sure what this actually gains me, but maybe it gains me something. Right, now I get pulled. Yes! Success! Area clear, but not really. Area clear, but not really. Oh look, they start becoming alphabetical. Interesting. Why do they become alphabetical? Just to mess with your head, I bet. Rock is push, leaf is telly. Text is float, Babbitt is you, hedge is stop, key is open, ghost has flag. So I need to push the key into the ghost. But foliage is sink. So I need to push the rock into the foliage. Fine. What's the problem with doing that? Then I just need to get the key to the ghost. The key can't be pushed. But if I say... for example... How can I set this up? I need leaf is telly, leaf is push. Right? Rock being push is useless now. And that's why there's a... No, why is there a second is? Or a third is. So I think I pretty much always want leaf to be telly. I think I'm fine with that. And then I can say leaf is push as well. But what does that gain me? Now, unfortunately, that means I can't go through the leaf anymore. So... I need the leaf to be... what? Here? With push not being a thing. I need leaf to be push. But when I'm making leaf be push, I need to be going through the leaf, right? Although that third is has to do something. That third is has to do something. Surely. Otherwise, why does it exist? Leaf is push. Right. Please work. Hey, this is actually working. Sort of. Except he's going to constantly teleport them between each other. Right? Oh, ghost is push. I pushed the ghost into the leaf at the same time the key teleported through. Okay. I'll take it. I was a little worried for a sec there, but I'll take it. Leaf chamber. Well, great. Leaf is move, key is push. Leaves, where are you going? Fungus is shut and pull. Leaf and foliage is defeat. Leaf is leaf. So I'm not allowed to touch the foliage. Fungus is shut and pull, that's cool. So I need to get the key. First things, I need to pull the key, right? I need to get it out of here. Now the tricky thing is I want to send it right up the middle there. Flag is win. Where's the flag? Fungus has flag. If fungus has flag, even if I unlock the fungus, I still can't reach. Fungus is pull. Fungus is pull. So let's say, hypothetically, I wanted to make a leaf be pull. Right? Foliage isn't pull. Shoot. Fungus is shut and pull. So I need to send something up there to go and pull that fungus out. The problem I have there is that I can't aim the leaf correctly. I cannot aim the leaf. Ideally, I would do something like that, and then I would tell the leaf to go upwards. And by telling the leaf to go upwards, that would be cool. But I can't do it. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. So what if this is a little bit crazy, but what if I can push something over the foliage, right? Which will let me aim it. So I can say leaf is push, and I can push 2 leaves. Then I can say key is push, Leaf is pull. No. Leaf is push, right? Then I've got my leaf safe. Then I can say leaf is pull. I don't know, this is pretty ridiculous. And I can pull the leaf down one. And then I can say leaf is move. And that sort of worked, sort of, in a kind of I totally didn't work way. So then, leaf is pull. I can get this leaf out of here. How do I get the key into that fungus? How do I get the key into the fungus? Because push isn't going to do it. Pull isn't going to do it. How am I gonna do it? How am I gonna get the key into the fungus? Or the fungus into the key? So there was a stage where I went, ooh, that's a bit sketchy. And that stage was here, right? I really want him to be one further ahead than he is right now. Yeah. So leaf is push. Key is push. Then I do that. Then I say leaf is move again. No, not yet. I say leaf is pull again. If I say leaf is move, maybe that's okay. What's it gonna do? I don't understand. So the hope was at that point he would grab leaf is push, but I can't move him. I need I need that top leaf to grab him now, without the bottom leaf grabbing him. So I can put something in there, doesn't really matter what. Totally, and then key becomes push. Whew, what an ordeal. That's all the red's done though. Not there. Great. Not where. Oh look, we've got a new one. Not. We've got not. Fence is not you. Fence is stop. Fence is not stop. They're going to cancel out, right? It's going to say, no, 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 you can't do that. Yeah. Hey, Kaz! Hardcore puzzling indeed. So I can't do fence is not stop. Fence is not you. What are my options? Baba. I can't do anything with Baba. I have to do something with fence, right? Why are there ghosts? I have to do something with fence. I can't make fence not be stop. I can't make fence be me. Now I have to get something through that fence to be is win, right? How am I going to get something through that fence? Oh! Can I do not Baba is you? Anything that's not Baba is me. James says, not fences stop, and stop time for all but the fence. You will exist outside time, outside space, beyond winning and losing. Turns out not fence is me. So that lets me... I want to get rid of all this trash. I just want one thing. And then I can say fences win, right? Ah, but fences stop. Fences stop. So that screws me somewhat. Is there anything else I can do with this? Is win. I can't get it inside the fence. I feel like fences win has to be it, but if fences stop, I've got no way of touching the fence. Fence is you. That's it. If you go up to the upper left, words remain upper left. Yes. I can't do not fences stop because fences stop. But I have a plan. Oh no, I accidentally nudged not out the way. I have a plan, right? Fences win. And then oh shoot, I pushed fence into the top corner. I need fences you. Fences win, fences you. I win, right? But fences got pushed into that top corner. Need to be a bit more careful about getting fences win there. So I need to totally clear the inside of this. Without accidentally pushing fence too far away. Uh-huh. Fences win. No, I did it again. Fences win. Babbitt is you. Here we go. Why did that not work? Oh, fence is not you. Ah, shit. Fence is not you. I totally forgot about fence is not you. I totally forgot about fence is not you. Crap. So fence can't be us. So what can we do with the drunken sailor? What can I do to win? I think it has to be not Babbitt is you at first, right? That's just a given. Not Babbitt is you gives us control, lets us manipulate is win. I can't modify the top corners. There's a stop in here. Is the stop being in here just a lie? Is it there just to confuse you? Because I can't see any use for that stop that's here. What does not Babber is you actually get me? It lets me move is win. That's pretty much all it does. But for is win, I can't take it inside the fence. The only thing I can do is say, fences win. But then because it's stop, I'm boned. And I can't do fence is you. Why is there a stop inside the fence? That's the missing piece of the puzzle. They wouldn't put it there for no reason. Why is there a stop inside the fence? Why is there a stop inside the fence? I can say fence is stop, but that does not help. I can say fence is not stop, but that doesn't work because fence is set to stop in the top left. I can say not fence is stop. Errors, James. If I do fence is not stop. Wait, what? Normally it overrides, right? Does a negative override a positive? Well, I guess it does, right? Because if I say fence is you, so a negative overrides a positive. James, you were right to ask me that question. I thought it errored on fences not stop because that was the second one that came in. I thought it took the one that it keeps, but it turns out not overrides it. Okay, catch. So immediately there's a dilemma. Rock is rock, rock is not push. So that's fine. But I can make the rock be push. I can also say not rock is push. Which is probably what I have to do. Hedge is stop and not push. But now water can be pushed, right? Does that help me? Does it help me being able to push water? I need to push... I need to reach the flag. The problem is that Baba is in the way. And if I try and push it out the way to the right, it's going to say Baba is not you, which is going to override Baba is you. Unless I put a rock between them. That's what I need to do. But to put a rock between them... I need a way inside, but if not rock is push, then I can't get inside. But I can get inside if I do that. So I think I need to destroy a rock, right? Opening one of these canals just a little bit. Probably this one. Then I can say not rock is push. Was that the right call? Does that help me? No? I need to... How am I going to get a rock in there? How am I going to permanently separate Babbitt is not you without pushing the is down here where I can't get the flag anymore? Can I? I can't sync it. That was my other thought. Because you can only sync the ones with solid backgrounds. Is there anything else I can do with that water? Plus it's floating, so I can't sync it. Oh! Not Babbitt is not you, right? For that to work, I would need to clear out one of these spaces, which I don't think I can do. I think that's the answer though, not Babbitt is not you. But I can't see any way to clear out that... Yeah, I can. I don't need that stone anymore then. Well, can I? I can bring the stone down. Okay. So I need to move this water way out of the way. Like, way out of the way. James says, while not Babbitt is not you is valid programmer speak, it is not valid English, which calls a double negative a bad thing. Yeah, totally. Except, I think it might be valid English in the context of the game. Maybe. Because it's basically saying everything that is not Baba is not you, right? Which would be valid English. Like, everything that is not light is... Like, everything that is not... You could do a sentence with it, basically, is what I'm saying. I just can't think of anything unique. But you could say something like, everything that is not fire is not hot. It wouldn't be true, but it would be a valid sentence. It wouldn't be true, but it would be a valid sentence. Everything that is not water is not wet would also be a valid sentence. So all you're really doing is trimming it down to a condensed sentence, right? Not water is not wet. Maybe. I don't know. I know that was just a flippant comment, not worth analysing to that degree, but that's what it's all about. Plus, it let me think about how the crap am I going to get rid of this? Because I need to push that second rock into that bottom corner. And the only way I can do that is by opening this passage. I mean, I guess I can do that. Maybe that's okay. I sure feel like it isn't, but maybe it is. No, it's totally not, because I need that space. I need that space! How am I going to do that? Maybe I destroyed the wrong block? Does that one make life easier? Not in the slightest. Does it? Does it make it easier? I think I'm definitely on the right track. I just need to get rid of this square. How can I get rid of that square? How can I get rid of that square? Have to use a rock for it, I think. I think I have to use a rock for it. So with this rock, I've only got 3 options. 2 options, really, if you think about it. Because I need to get not through there as well. So it can only be one of those top squares. Either this one or this one. Now if I do that, I can't conceive of any way to push it out of the way where it's not going to cause an issue for me. I cannot conceive it. Because I go down here, da 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 da, and then I'm boned. So instead, I say, okay, I can push everything else. But then this tree stops us getting in. Does this help me? Not in the slightest. That's just an additional push. So then I need to move this guy. Have to do it. But then if I do that, then I'm forced to either put it there or there. Neither of which is something I particularly want. I can move that out of the way. I can even move that out of the way. I just don't think that helps me either. But then I'm often wrong. Turns out it totally does help me. Oh. What an ordeal that was. I know I keep saying that after every level, but they're all ordeals. What can I say? Okay. Well, that's a new guy. Me is win and not you. Water is water and sink and not you. So I can't be water, I can't be me. And text is floating. Flag is flag, box is box. Fence is stop and not you. Flag is you, flag is not box. Fence is stop. I don't think there's any way I can stop fence being stop. So I am flag. Flag cannot be box, but I can change that. So I need to reach. So the limitation on flag is it can't be transformed. Okay, I don't think controlling everything else on the map actually helps me. Does it? It's a bit of a shame because I can do that, but then I'm stuck just controlling these guys. But that's fine because look, there's not push here, which clearly I need to use for something. Water can be pushed, right? So I can say something is not push. Does that help me? Not really. I can say flag is box, but that doesn't do anything. But that's not even what I wanted to do. I wanted to do not flag is box and turn everything into boxes. Now granted, that means I can't win the level, but it was pretty cool. So, what have I got to work with? I can say box is me. Or I can say box is stop. Again, not useful. I can say flag is box, which is not useful. I can say box is not push, which is not useful. I can say not box is not push, which is not useful. I can say not flag is me, which is interesting, but not massively useful. That not push that's hiding inside that fence has to be used for something. Although I thought that about the stop on that other level, and it turned out it wasn't used for anything, right? No, it was used for something. Fence is not stop. Never mind. I've got 2 boxes which I need to push. I need to push those boxes. That's what I need. Box is push is what I need. Unfortunately, there's a knot in the way. And not box is not push. Does that imply that box is push? I don't think so. Maybe it does? I feel like it doesn't imply that box is push. No. So, can you double up a knot? Can you say box is not push? Well, box is not push, so you totally can. Okay, that's cool. Where the hell? 1 second. There we go. Okay, so we're on to letters now. Interesting. This is called literacy. Rock is push, me is you, wall is wall, text is you. Text is you, right? But if I move, then flag gets destroyed. Flag is win gets itself killed. Ooh, that's rough. What am I missing? Literally the only thing I can do here is text is you, right? And then I was hoping I could use that to separate out Wall is defeat, but I don't see any way to do it without destroying flag is win. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Oh! No. I can push stuff into the wall. So I was hoping I could do like wall is text, right? I don't know what that'd do. That'd be crazy. But I can't move me as you. Yeah, I can't move me as you. I mean, I can move it left and right, but I can't move it up and down. And I would need a second is to say wall is text. And I didn't have a second. That's rough. That's real rough. Does that help? Not really. I've just moved the boulder to a different location. So it turns it into the thing that it is. The fact that it nukes flag is win is really rough. But now I know I can generate another flag by saying flag. No, I can't. So text is me really just kills us. It really just kills us. The only thing I can safely destroy is flag, right? Like that. Which destroys wall is wall, but it doesn't help the fact that wall is wall. Interesting. Very interesting. Da, 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 da. I need a way to get rid of wall is defeat, but I can't because it's in the bottom right. I was hoping I could like make it merge, but it looks like it doesn't merge even if it's you, right? There's no way to merge words. You can't merge words. I wish I could get that rock back. If I had that rock, we'd be okay, I think. Is there any way? Yeah, there is. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, I think I've got it. Right, we bring text over. We do that. We do that. Wall is text. So it was wall is text. I just wasn't taking into account that I could push words through walls. Broken playground. Kiki is me. Water is teleport, water is float. No, text is float, so I can't push text through. I think that means I can't push text through the teleporter, right? So I need to convert something to text. What happens if I say text is box? Does it just destroy everything? Destroys all the rules. Oh, so I can no. I was gonna say I can move a wall and boxes stop. If I make myself the flag, this is totally not gonna help. I need to get two things through the teleporter. Right? And then I turn one of them things into a word on the other side. And then I turn something else into that thing. So because I've got two items, I can do like, if I can get a box through there and then turn box into text. So I can do it with the flag, right? No, because the flag can't be pushed. And the box can't be pushed. So nothing can be pushed, which means I have to control it, I think. I have to walk something through there, so... But then when I'm through here, how do I turn Kiki into a word, whilst also turning myself into something else? Well, I guess I turn something else into Kiki, right? Except I can't do that. So I do... Right, let's start off. Flag is box. Box is you. Kiki is you. Ah, but then if I turn box into text, I need to... Shoot, man. Now if I turn box into text... Oh, I've screwed myself as well. I should have made flag be me. Okay, so box is flag. flag is me. One of the flags goes through. Then... God, controlling two things at once is so annoying. I guess that's fine. Sort of. No, it's really not fine. Because now I go through here. I do that. Then if I say flag is win, then if I say flag is text, it's going to turn both of them into text. Flag is me. Can I do anything with Kiki? He's the only independent being I've got left, right? This is all about converting stuff. Whilst also not screwing yourself over. If I do this. I just don't have enough. I need a singular object on the other side of that water. Why is box stop? That's the real question. Why is box stop? What does that possibly gain me? Or hinder? I think I have to take control. I either have to take control of, or I have to turn the box, right? The box is stop. The flag isn't. Why is there a difference? Why do they care that the box is stop? If we answer that question, we've answered the level. Why do they care that the box is stop? That's the real conundrum here. Because it doesn't make a difference, right? Flag is text. Flag is Kiki? Maybe? If I say flag is Kiki, just for the sake of it, and I say Kiki is you, it doesn't help me because text is Kiki is going to... So then, box can be me, sure. Alright, boxes stop. Whoops. Okay, the box is the one I want to use. Boxes... Let's say box is flag. Let's do this again. Flag is you. Uh-huh. Now at this point, I know I keep getting to this point literally every time, but I feel I'm on the brink of something. If I turn the flags into text, then all I've got left to control is Kiki. And it's going to kill me, right? Right. Now if I say flag is text, then all I need to do is make Kiki flag, but I can't make Kiki flag. So that bones me. Which is fine. I think we definitely need a duplicate, like we've got with the flag. Just because otherwise, how do we get something through there? Right, and I need something to be is win. And that something that's where the dilemma comes in. Because I can't possibly change one flag. Text is you? Am I a fool? Is it just text is you? No, because it's still floating. Yeah, that really didn't help. Text is win. Eh? No, because you can't walk into text. Da, 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 da. So I've got no way. Why is box stop? That is constantly in the back of my mind. Why is box stop? What purpose can it possibly serve? Being stopped is literally makes no difference if you're controlling it. Like, you still can't go through other stopped things. You can still teleport. It just means things can't go through you. So if things can't go through you, I really don't see what difference it makes. If it was box's push, then I could see it. But box's stop? I guess box being stop means that if you do text is you, you can change back relatively easily by going like that. But is that useful? Not really, because you can do it in that top left corner anyway. Because text is float, us being able to be text is really not that handy. And I can say text is win. In fact, no, there's literally no way for me to say text is win. How the crap can I get an object through there except by controlling it? I think controlling it is the only way. But that gets me back into I need two of them. That gets me back into I need two of them. Does having flag is flag on this side help me out? No. Does having anything on this side help me out? What if I... No. If I turn all three of us into something, we're dead instantly. If I really do believe I have to turn Kiki into flag. Kiki and Flag are the only things that have no unique qualities, right? So just make them the same thing. Maybe. Make them into the same thing? I really don't want a control box, but... Is there any other way? I guess so, if I'm really sketchy about it. Right, they're both Kikis. Now... I am Kiki. Now I still have box. Okay. Move a Kiki through, just like before. Take control of text. Which I can't do, annoyingly. Unless I do this. No, take control of box. God damn it. Then Kiki is text. Then text is you. Kiki is win. And box is Kiki. And then I just touch it with the text. Which I can't do because it's floating. But then Kiki is you. Oh. I almost died a little inside when I realized that the text couldn't touch Kiki. I almost died a little inside. Almost. Not quite. Fetching. Text is defeat. Text is defeat. That's a weird one. If I get rid of text is push, it's still pushable. Cool. So skull is defeat. Ghost is defeat and melt. There's no move here, right? Kiki is hot is useless. Text is hot. Means I can kill a ghost with text. Does that help me? Oh look, there's weak in the corner. Almost didn't see that. Text is weak. If I say text is weak, I lose my is. I can destroy Skull is defeat. In fact, I can destroy Skull is whatever. Then I can say Skull is push. Or like Skull is Kiki, but I think Skull is Kiki is... great. Is it? Alright, Ghost is defeat. Okay, I think destroying that Skull is defeat was pretty good. Ghost is defeat and melt. Okay, maybe I don't want to destroy... maybe I don't want the words of destruction at first. Kiki is Baba. Gives me that. Then I want to say text is weak. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I can kill Skull as defeat. I can make Skull as push. Now I have flag as win. Now I just need a way to get rid of that goddamn ghost. Whoops. Push him there. Destroy push. The Skull is hot, right? Yes! I'm happy with that one. Real happy with it, sort of. Scenic pond, huh? Babbitt is you. Kiki has text. Which text? Does that mean when Kiki dies, he turns into Kiki? Water is sink. Nothing is float. But I can maybe make something be float. Kiki has text. There's nothing special about a Kiki, right? There is no Kiki. But I can make a Kiki. So I guess what I need is skull is you, right? Which I can't do. If I say... That's just gonna kill me, that's fine. Right, I want to see what this does. Does this turn into Baba? Yes. Okay, good. Text is defeat, so we can't be text. Otherwise, it's really easy. There's no Kiki. Baba is float. Would help if we could get the skull out of the way. Skull has walls, so if it destroys itself, we're boned, but I don't know how the skull would destroy itself. So text is you kills us. No, that doesn't help. That is float. That's to get us over that water. I think I can just kill the Kiki. Or kill the Is. Get a Kiki out of it. No wait, text has Kiki. Does getting a Kiki actually help me? Not particularly. Why did that kill Baba? Oh, because text is defeat. So if I do that, I can never turn back into Baba. No, I can. Does that help? Does that help? See, it's weird because there's no way to get that float out. But there's no way to get anything into the float. I'm not convinced about the whole getting myself a Kiki. But then Kiki's there for a reason. Does that Kiki help me? Then I can say Kiki has Baba. Then I can kill the Kiki. Okay. Kiki... No, text has Kiki. Baba is you. There's no way to push him, right? I need to say Kiki... Kiki is Baba. I need to say Kiki... Because I need to be controlling Kiki to walk him into the water whilst Kiki also had Baba, which I don't think I can do. I can double something up. I can say text is Kiki and then we lose. I can say Kiki is text and then I've got two Kikis. Then I can say Kiki... has Kiki. And Kiki is you. But then when I die as Kiki, I'm dead, right? Then when I die as Kiki, I'm dead. How can I get either something is float and control it, which would mean getting that is out of here, which I can't do, or it'd mean moving everything in there, which I can't do. Two Kikis are all I need. Sort of. I mean, I can do this, right? Text has key. No, that doesn't help. But I can get myself that key. Move him out. And then I've got no way that I can see of getting an extra key. I guess text has key and then kill some text. Kill Baba? I don't really want to kill Baba. I can't kill anything else. So if I kill Baba, right? I then got 2 keys. But then I die. And he turns into a wall. So I'm not allowed to destroy that skull. Which means I basically have to make something be float. Whilst controlling that something. And to do that, that's the tricky part, right? Because I need, whatever I do, like say I'm Baba. I have this has. Now I can get a key by destroying that is. I don't think I want to destroy that is. So I need to destroy something else. The only thing that I can destroy in there is myself. And I can't say myself is myself. I can say Baba has text, and then when I die it'll turn into Baba, and then down here it'll say Baba is float. But then I won't have a Baba. So I need 2 Babas. I need 2 Babas, but I also need to be Baba. If I say text has key, right? And I say this is the only time I'm going to use text. No, because I need to say Baba is text. And I say this is the only time I'm going to use... No, I'm going to use all of them. That's the sad thing. I'm going to use all of them. Because if I destroy text, I can't turn key into text. If I destroy has, I can't do it for the same reason. If I destroy it, because I'm turning the text into Kiki, and then I want to turn that Kiki back into text. Theoretically. Although I can just do text has Baba. And then I can kill Kiki. And then I can kill this guy. Wait, before I kill that guy, I can say... Oh, controlling two of these is a pain in the ass. Baba has text. I think I got it. Then I kill a Baba. Baba is float. Whew! And now I'm floating, but that's fine. Because that's what that gap's for. Kiki. Kiki was a red herring. All along. I trusted that Kiki. Okay. Skull is defeat, flag is win, wall is stop. That's what I need. I need one of these on the other side. No, that really didn't help. How can I get one of these two over the other side without using text? Because I need text to do that. And then I need to get him over there. But I can't just walk through. I can't push it through without losing my text. I like these little mini levels. It's always something crazy. And I can appreciate that. How can I get push through the other side? That's all push can be for, right? Text is push is totally useless. Which means I have to push him through. Which loses me my text. It loses me my text. Shoot, shoot, shoot. If I could get this down, it'd be alright. But I can't. I can only move it left or right, which I don't think helps. It doesn't help. And Tex's push really does nothing. Because text is already pushed by default. If it was Tex's pull, it'd be a bit more interesting. And Push's text is going to say, this doesn't make sense. Which means all I can do is say text is you. And Baba is push. And then if Baba is push, I can push Baba through. But Baba isn't push because I've got no way of lining up Baba. I don't think there's any way of lining up Baba. No. Still, that's definitely the closest I've got. It's just there's no way of lining up Baba once you've done that. No way that I can see. You would need like something sticking out. Which I can make, but then I lose the push. Then I lose the push. Then I lose the push. That's the only way I can see to get Baba is, but then I can't get the push to the bottom. So I can only get one of them at a time. So that's not massively useful. How can I get that push through there? How is such a thing doable? So you can go from the top and bottom, which is slightly suspect, but also really isn't the answer, I think. Yeah. Why does it let you go in from the top and bottom? I refuse to believe it's a stylistic choice. I refuse to believe it. They ain't getting me with that one. There's a reason there's gaps at the top and bottom. What are they? What is the reason? Is there a reason? Let's see. I mean, we really don't have many options here. Damn you, Baba is push. That's what I need. Then I could push Baba through. Then I could do the old switcheroo, right? But for Baba is push. I don't see any way to to centrify the Baba word. I just don't see it. So that would have to go in from the bottom as well. How could I possibly make Baba be push? Like, text is push does nothing, right? Text is push actually does nothing. Which only leaves us with Baba is you. Text is push. That's why they're there. That is why they are there. Now, how do I get it back to Baba is you? Ah, crud. Didn't think that one through. I can't get him any further through, right? I can't get him any further through. Question. If I do this, is it going to push Baba before he dies? Yes. This game really strains your brain. Makes you ask a lot of questions about the relationships between the different words. Okay. Three bonus levels. How hard can it be? Jump. It's the same level. Except I need to somehow teleport everything through. Maybe not teleport it all through. Problem I have here is I can't remember how I did the level to begin with. And then I'm boned. This is going to be interesting. I don't think that helps me. Does it? Because now I can't get Telly back out. Right? I sure wish I could remember how I did this last time. I guess that was fine. Turns out just playing with the level does the job. Even less there. Oh no. Great. There's no is. There's no is. Fence is not you. Fence is stop. Last time, wasn't it text and fence is not you? It's interesting how not Baba is you does not include the text. So I can do fence is not stop. Just like last time. Then I can do not fence is win. That was alright. Kinda dreading this last one. Deep pool. Really dreading this one. This is one that took me forever. It's basically the same level except we don't have floats, which means there has to be another difference. Skull is not sink. If skull is not sink, I can do what I did last time, right? On the previous version, but then it didn't work because the skull was sink. Ah, but skull is still defeat. Skull is still defeat. Last time... What did I sacrifice? No, in order to get my double key keys, I needed the stuff that was inside there. But I can't get in there this time. So I have to come up with something totally new. Text has Baba. Assume that Kiki is once again useless. I guess it's two Babas. But Skull is still defeat. So getting that gap through there doesn't actually help. So there has to be a way to... There has to be a way to... either take control of the skull or make it so that when we kill ourselves, we create another version of ourselves. Which would mean making a Baba has Baba. So... what did I do there? Text has Baba. And then sacrifice Kiki. Then we've got two Babas. We can say... Baba has text. Then if I sacrifice another Baba... whoops, I sacrificed them both. Uh-huh. Problem is then I can't get the text out. Right? But then I can do... text has Baba again. Then I can do... Baba has text again. Ooh, this is getting ridiculous. This is pretty bizarre, but I think it might work. Except now I can't kill that Baba. I need a way to kill the Baba. Whilst also being able to grab the text. Which means it has to die on this bottom row last. Oh, this is devious. It's real devious how they get you. But I think this is the solution. I mean, I don't think that's the solution, but that's definitely close to it, right? All I need to do is decide which order to destroy these in. Because on one of them, I need to be able to bring the Baba down. So that I can do Baba has Baba. And then I'm invincible, I think? The problem is when I push it up, I'm totally not invincible. So I can do that. But then, no matter which ones I destroy, I can't get the Baba back out once I destroy it. If I do it on the top row, I think. I'm just gonna do it and see what happens. Yeah, I think this will be alright, actually. Did I speak too soon? See, now I've got no way of destroying the Baba, right? When I say text has Baba, I've got no way of destroying it. So the bottom rows, I can do it fine. Get myself a bunch of Babas. I can do... No, Baba has text and text has Baba is all I can really do. There was Kiki, but Kiki really was not useful. Kiki wasn't useful. I think. Yeah, Kiki wasn't useful. Is there any way I can destroy these and still have access to the Baba at the end? Because that's what I need. That's what I need so that I can do Baba is Baba. Or Baba has Baba. If I destroy one of these, bottom row, one of these. Now, unfortunately, there's no way for me to move this guy up. That's what I would need. A way to move the entire Baba Is You up. Then I'd be alright. But even with two Babas, I don't think it's possible. And whilst clearing out the water is cool, it's not really helping us. We need a Baba Is Baba. We need a Baba Is Baba. How can we get a Baba Is Baba? Or Baba Has Baba? I can't do Baba Is Text. Although I could if I was Kiki. But then what do I destroy? Then what do I destroy? There's no words there that I can destroy, right? Key. If I say text has Kiki, and then I push Kiki in what order does it play out? It doesn't matter, because then I've got a Kiki, but I've got no use for him. So I can't destroy Kiki, I can't destroy text. I mean, I can destroy Kiki, because Kiki's ultimately useless. I feel like text has Baba, Baba has text is definitely my best option. Right? It's just the only way I've got to destroy it is doing that. And having two Babas, while it is cool, doesn't really help. I'm just gonna go through the motions. Maybe I'll have an epiphany. You never know. Crazier things have happened. So if we ignore the ones on the left, because I think they're useless. No, let's destroy the one on the left, right? Now, if I destroy this one at the top, I've got no way of getting the Baba text. As can be seen by that. And if I destroy the one in the middle, I have no way of getting the Baba text. And I need that Baba text. I need it with all my heart. Is there a different order I can destroy them in that will help me out? I don't think so. I do not think so. I would need one on the bottom to still be there when I've destroyed all the ones on the top, is what I would need. I would need one of these three to still exist after destroying all of these. Or at least one of those. At least two of those. Because I would need like a T-shape, right? I would need a T-shaped gap. Or at least a corner gap like this. I would need an edge. So that I could move a Baba up here. Then have the Baba below come up, sacrifice himself here. And then this one could push him down. But we can never get rid of this one. We can never bring that. We can never destroy that Baba. I can do this. No, wait. I can do... No, I can't even do that. Is there any way for me to destroy that Baba up there? Or, if I had a Baba in the middle up there, is there any way for me to destroy that? I don't think so. No way for me to destroy that Baba. The fact that Skull is defeat really makes me think that we have to do Baba has Baba. Unfortunately, there's no room for that. I would need to move this up too. A part of me really thinks that Kiki has to be involved. I just don't know how that would help. Baba has Kiki, kill myself, then I'm done. Baba has text. See, Baba has text, destroy Kiki is the classic, right? It's the thing that gets you able to destroy the water. If you do Baba has text and you just destroy the Kiki. If you don't do that, you can say text has Kiki, but then you've got nothing you can destroy. You can do Kiki has text, but you have no Kikis. You can do Baba has Kiki, but then when you kill yourself, there are no Kikis, so it's game over. So the only thing I see that you can do is text has Baba and kill Kiki. And then we're stuck in that situation from before, where we need to get a Baba down from here. As in a word Baba, not a real Baba. We need a word Baba down from here. Text is defeat. See, if I could do something like text has Kiki, text is defeat in such a way I can't. What if I say... No, that doesn't make a difference. Ibagum. This one's a real challenge. Does my multiple Babas help? If I had 3 Babas, it'd help. Having 2 doesn't massively help. But it's the only option we've got. It's quite literally the only option that I see. So I'm gonna roll with it. You know though, if I get a Baba on that top row and can somehow push it over here, I get Baba is win instead of flag is win. Maybe flag is a decoy. But anyway. 2 Babas. Not the most useful thing in the world. Two Babas. And then I'm stuck quite literally exactly where I was before. Unless... Unless I'm just not putting 2 and 2 together. Which is a possibility. I would never deny that. You're alternating which babas you destroy. Or which bits of water you destroy. Right? It's not always the same. But does that matter? Does that even matter? It's the only thing I've got left going for me, honestly. The fact that sometimes you get a baba and sometimes you get a baba as in the word. Which is important because you can choose which direction you're destroying in. Whereas when it's the word, you can't choose your direction, right? You have to destroy by pushing it. Whereas when it's baba, you can choose. Right? When you're baba, you can choose. Well, crap. I need that center one. I need that center one. But I can't destroy that and then keep them both, right? Oh no, I totally can. I'm just being a fool. Cool. I think I have it, you know? I think I was so close this whole time. I was so close. So close. It just required that one extra deduction. I just had to take into account that you weren't always destroying the water block in the same way. You had two different ways of doing it. Nice! I guess the question is, when do I go through that door? Because we unlocked this ages ago. A way out. I mean, I'm fairly content just doing these, right? Because these are numbered. Do all the numbered ones, then do all the special stuff. Like all the stuff that's behind the gates. I'm quite happy doing that. So that's what we're gonna do. Renovating. Belt is shift. Kiki is you, water is stop, flag is win, belt is shift. Belt is push. What's this gonna do? No, I shifted myself. Cool. Shift. That's an interesting one. I'm already traumatized thinking about the levels that's going to be involved with that. Key is open. Or key is push. Wall is wall. Wall is stop. It's really not as simple as that, because now I can't get inside here. Wall is open. Wall is key? No, wall is wall. I need more than one key. That does give me access to door is shut once I get out. Oh, it's a trick. It's a goddamn trick. Okay. So wall... but I still need 2 keys. Let's bring all this inside. Oh no, I can do door as win, right? Okay. Wall is shut. Key is push. Key is open. Door is win. Happy days. Trying to psych us out with a fake door. Worked for a little while. You really got to pay attention to the rules. Fungus has flags, so I need to... And funguses melt. Tree is hot. So I need to get the fungus to a tree. Tree is pull, belt is shift. I need to get the fungus to a tree. I assume when I get shifted, it's going to pull the tree with me. Interesting. Well, I screwed that up. You don't take the tree to the fungus. You take the fungus to the tree, I think. Now, granted, that leaves me in exactly the same predicament, but... Let's see. Is there anything I want to do with fungus's melt? Isn't that fascinating? Okay. So I need... like, pulling the tree. While that does seem pretty cool, is also not massively beneficial because I just get stuck in that corner. So I need... But if I make belt be pull, then I can't make tree be pull anymore. Can I... Fungus is melt. No. Because when I pull the belt... I can't... When I pull the belt, right, I can bring it outside, which is cool. But then I can no longer... Well, no, I guess I can. I can do... Tree is pull. But then I'm never allowed to pull the belt again. So what's the benefit of being able to pull the belt? I can put it there. Then I can do that. Nice. Nice. Baba doesn't respond. Baba doesn't respond. Baba is push. Kiki's U, belt is shift. Belt is shift can be pushed 1 to the right. Why? Why can belt is shift be pushed 1 to the right? Okay, door is stop. Door is defeat and open. Red is defeat. Red is defeat. Oh, read is defeat. I'm so dumb. Read is defeat. Oh look, there's a move in the bottom corner. Which means I'm assuming I need something timing based, like that. Right? But that's not going to be enough. Because I would need to get up there. So I need some other way. And I think pulling the shifts is going to be the key. Or pushing the shifts. So I can say, Baba, you're gonna go down there. And then you're gonna go there. Right? Then I can say Babbit is push again. Give him the old heave-ho. To be like, I don't know, there. Then race against time. And it's a race I win. Nice. That looked daunting at first, but it was alright. But we're only on level 4. What's level 5? Patrol. Tree is push, door is sink, has tree. Babbit is you, wall is stop, flag is win, tree is tree. Where's the tree? Door has tree. Skull is defeat and move. Okay. Why is text float? And there's no tree. There's no door is door. Door is tree. Skull is defeat and move. See if it's sync. Why does that matter? So I need to somehow get a door down here. That does not help me. Is there any way to defeat the skulls? No. But if door is sync, they will, or if tree is sync. This is going to be a little bit crazy. I need to do... I need to set this up perfectly. So I need to turn the tree into a door. Maybe. right? Then I need... Surely it's just that, right? Yeah. Nice. I'll take it. Canyon, huh? Canyon. Up. Up. What does up mean? Belt is up. Flower is death and melt. Ghost is push and hot. So a ghost can kill the flowers. So I need to get that ghost. I need to get this ghost up here. Belt is up didn't really seem to do much for me, if I'm honest. I need, like, ghost is up, right? To get that ghost out of there. Or I need... How can I get the ghost out of the canyon? Baba is shift? No, because ghost is push. Baba is shift. Belt is shift. Maybe the ghost isn't necessary. Maybe the ghost is there to mislead, like good old Kiki. No, I'm sorry, Flower. No, that was wishful thinking and a half. What if I did belt is up now? What does belt is up even do? It literally just makes it point up. Okay. Here's what we do. Maybe. Possibly. We take this and we turn Baba into a shift. Right? Did I move that ghost? Yeah. Belt is up. That lets us go back. Baba is shift. That lets us move the belt. Then we do belt is up to reorientate it. Or to reorient it. Like that. Then we do belt is shift again, right? And that should push the ghost for us. Nice. Oh, fantastic. Concrete goals. Oh, if there's one thing I don't like, it's concrete goals. Belt is shift, belt is push, flag is win. So what's stopping us? Oh, right. So what's stopping us? Flag is stop. Okay. Can I do this? No. Okay. So I can get rid of wall as stop. Does that help me? It lets me move the belt about. Which is a fairly big deal. It also gets me another is. Which I can use to say flag is push. And I can push this out of the way. Does that help me? Not really. The flag isn't the issue. The fact that the flag is stop is the issue. Which means I need... Can the flag be shift? The shift only affects it when you go onto it. Shift only affects it when you go onto it. But it can't shift us through stopped objects. But I bet it can shift words. Maybe. Although I don't know if that actually helps. Can you shift words? No. You can't even be pushed into them. Interesting. Wall is not gonna help. Let's see. So I've got an extra wall, an extra is, an extra stop. I can make a wall shift. I can make a belt stop. I can make a flag shift. I can make a flag push. I can make a wall a belt. That really doesn't help. This is going to be some weird glitchy thing where we have to... Well, it's just going to be a weird glitchy thing where we have to move the flag onto us instead of us onto the flag, right? Which we totally can't do because wall is stop. Flag is stop is a real pain in the ass, but I guess that's the point. I guess that's the point. Now we can't make ourselves shift. We can push this, but it stops right there. Because flag is stop. What can we do to the flag that will make it not be a stop? I can't turn the wall into a flag, which is unfortunate. I can't turn anything into a flag, so I have to either do something to the flag. Making it pushable doesn't help. Making it shiftable, I don't think helps. Unless... if I'm on a belt when it's stop, I don't know how to test that theory, but what does it do? Can I get onto a belt whilst it's stop, and would it keep pushing me through it? I don't think it would. I don't think it would. Because a belt can't push you onto something that is stop. Like... it would normally push you off the edge, but it won't. And if I make the flag be shift... I don't think that helps. But I'll try it. See what it does. I feel like I might have already tried it, but... there's no harm in trying stuff twice. Yeah, so the flag won't shift us. I feel like I need... I feel like I definitely need to move the flag as opposed to moving onto the flag. Because something that is stop, I believe, can still move on to you. Yeah, it definitely can. So that'd be the way, right? Flag is push. Push the flag. Onto the belt. Then make the belt be shift. And it should move it onto me. I think we got it. Maybe. Come to me, flag. Good. Good. Victory in the open. Kiki is right, so he's always facing right. Kiki is move. So he's gonna go over there and then never come back. Okay. Ah, rip. No, that doesn't help me. I need to make him bring it back. Is there any way for me to make him bring it back? Yeah, totally. I can make him bring it back. Yeah. This is a little sketchy. But I will take a little sketchy any day. Nice. Okay, Kiki. You keep doing that. I just need to move this a bit closer. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Huh? Whoo! Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Kiki. Much appreciated. Whew. I like that one. I guess I'm liking them all except the ones where I'm stuck for like an hour. And even then, when you get it, you're like, yes. Yes. But until that point, they are hell. Moving floor. Great. Belt is shift. Geeky is you. Hedge is stop. Bug is defeat. Flag is push. And I've got a spare is. I see. I see. I get your game. Very clever. Very clever game. Area clear, even though it's blatantly not. Nice. Lovely house. Unlocked our first bonus level. Not sure how I feel about that. Key and rock is push. Baba is you. Love and door is stop. Text is float. Water is sink. That means I can push water over... No, I can push text over the water. Is that going to be relevant? Key is open, door is shut. We don't have a key. We can get one. So then the question is going to be, how do we get over the water, right? That's going to be the true challenge of this one. How do we get over the water? We certainly don't do it by doing what I just did. Let's see. How do we get over the water? Key is open. Key is the only thing that can be open, so we have to make a key at some point. Is there any way... It's a real shame that text is floating, but I guess that's the point. Babbitt is you. I can make myself a rock. Does that help? Not really. No, me being a rock doesn't help. Love and door is stop. Flag is win. Key is open. Door is shut. The fact that the text is... Well, no, the text is floating to stop us cheesing the level. That's why the text is floating. So text is float is there to stop us cheesing the level. Love and door is stop is to force us to open the door because we can't get around the love. So we're forced to open the door, which means we're forced to make a key. We've only got two entities that can be transformed, which is Babbitt and the rock. One of them has to be a key. We have that and. Is it really that easy? No way is it that easy. No, it's not. I mean, we have to do that, right? In my opinion. In my humble opinion. We have to do that. Which renders key useless, rock useless, and it leaves us with Babbitt is you and push, which is really not that useful. Baba being pushed doesn't help anyone. We can... What can we do? That and really hasn't been used for anything. It's all gonna hinge on that and. I can feel it in my bones. It's all gonna hinge on that and. But how would the and help us? Question. If I say rock... If I say rock is key and Baba... Does that create two things? Okay, great. Mystery solved, right? Mystery solved. The and was the key. Supermarket. Belt is shift. If we say flag is win, it turns belt into wall. That's just a fact. We can make all the belts face to the right. And we can make them all face to the top. So we need to get that flag on the left. We need to bring it down here. We need to bring it up here. Then we need to go up here. And then we're locked in, but that's okay because we're right next to the flag. So, phase 1. Why do we have a rock? Why do we have a rock? Why do we have a rock? Because... I don't know. What I do know is that I want the belt to be... Is that why I have a rock? I don't know. That rock is the key. The rock would let me, if I did this, No, the rock does not help with that. Why do I have a rock? I guess I can do belt is up. And then I can bring the whole thing back out. But then I can't send belt is right up there. In fact, belt is right really doesn't work too well. I need to get that flag back. To get the flag, I need to, when I go up here, I need something changing belt to be right. So that I can get back out. But it has to change it after I've stepped through the door. Otherwise I can't get in. Now initially, I can't push the rock up there, which is real unfortunate. The rock is the key. See, what's interesting is this leads down, right? But it'll never lead down again after I've made belt be up. It'll never lead down again after I've made belt be up. To get to the flag, belt has to be up. So I think that's the right call. The question is, how do I then, after I get in here, wait. How fast can I run? Not fast enough. Very interesting. So there is the potential that I never need to go right again. Maybe. And if that was true, because belt is up, right? Now, if I do that, I don't have time to get there before it walls it off. I firmly believe we need to send the flag up there. Which means we need to get the flag out of the left. How the crap can I get the flag out of the left? It starts facing downwards. Facing downwards is where it begins. It never faces downwards again after I set belt to either up or right. If I set it to right, I've got no way of getting in there. Unless... there's a really weird solution that might work. And when I say it's weird, I know I say all my solutions are weird. The only question I would have with it is, what am I doing with this rock? The rock doesn't serve a purpose in it. Does it? I feel like the rock doesn't serve a purpose there. The flag isn't push. The flag isn't push. Which means I need this back. So, to get in there, I definitely need belt to be up. Or I need belt to be right and that hole to be stuffed. But I think that hole is there to stop you getting in if belt is right. I don't think we're meant to stuff it. That was just an experiment. So... that means... something. It means I probably want the belt to be up. And I want a way to put this rock on here. But also... if I... if I do that... then I do that. No, that doesn't help me. Close though. Close to what I actually intended. In fact, yeah. No, I did want that. Except I've then got no way of setting it to the right. But I guess I can do that. Right? So I can say belt is right. Then I can do that. This is so sketchy. Then I can do that. Does that give me enough time? Maybe it does. No! It was a good attempt. Is there any way I can delay that further? There really isn't. There's no way to delay that further. That's as much of a delay as I could manage. It was a good idea, but it didn't pan out. Let's see. That leaves us with the question of what the hell is the rock for? Right? I mean, I guess the rock is clearly for pushing up here. Was I close? And why does this start pointing downwards? Why does this point downwards at the start? Everything in this game is meticulous. Why is it pointing downwards? Why? You would think they would have it pointing upwards so you could run up there and go, haha, flag is win, and then suddenly realise that it's trapped you in there, right? Troll you a little bit. Why is it pointing downwards? Here's a question. What happens if I do this? Oh, wall is wall. Okay. Why is it pointing down? I clearly have to send the rock up that channel. So it's telling you that you have to say belt is up. Which you kind of have to do anyway to get into the flag room. I always open with this. But I'm relatively convinced it's correct. And then I always bring it out, which I am also relatively convinced is correct. Then the challenging part is pushing that now. The closest I had to an idea is very similar to my one before. Except this time I'm gonna do this. I think we have it. Nice. So it was that little gap. I'm always hovering on the edge of a solution. Lock the door. Lock the door? Bug is push. The only place I can push it is into that hole. Belt is shift. Babbitt is you. So I'm going to make love is win, but it's going to turn fungus into defeat. Text is float for some reason. Probably to stop you from shifting it. I don't know if shift can affect floating things. Let's find out. I'm going to assume that means it can't. So we can say bug is shift, belt is push. Give it the old switcheroo. Did that help? Belt is shift, belt is push. That really didn't help. Right, because it changes its direction. Is bug solid? No. Then how can I get rid of the fungus? How can I get rid of the fungus? Or How can I somehow push that bug so that he triggers fungus is defeat, love is win. Because that's going to be the key. I'll be back in a sec. I have returned. What can I do about that fungus? What can I do about the fungus? It's in a really awkward location. Baba is shift, maybe? I do like a good old Baba is shift. Not that it really helps me there. Get out of there, bug. What can I do about that fungus? What could I do about the fungus? I need a way to get it out. Which I guess is pretty self-explanatory, but I need a way to get it out. Is there any way? No, because Baba always has to be me. I was hoping I could do like bug is you. Then I could have done something devious. I can still do something devious. No. Why is bug pushing? I guess that always happens. Ah, shoot. There goes that plan. Da, 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 da. I can do... What the hell can I do? I can't shift the heart out, I don't think. For the same reason that I can't shift the mushroom out. I can make two of us be shift. And one of us be push. So that moves it one square and me two squares. Is that cheesable? Is that cheesable? It goes around a corner. No, because it's reliant on... It's reliant on that facing the correct way. What can I do? I think Baba's shift is like the only useful thing we can do with Baba. Baba's push is useless. Which just leaves Bug and Belt. Being able to push Bug is not massively useful actually, because we're shift, so it works anyway, right? No. Wait. I don't think that's useful. Is it? The main challenge I have is that I can't get anything around this corner. And when I push it in, it changes direction. It's it changing direction when I push it in that screws me. And it changes direction when I go onto it, not when I leave it. Like even if I put it here, I can make it go up or down by going up or down on it, but I can't make it go to the left. What am I missing? Is there anything that I'm not taking into account? Why is text float? Why is text float? That's literally the only thing I haven't figured out. Why did they make text be float? They wouldn't do it for no reason, right? They wouldn't just say, let's make text be float, it looks cool. No, they would not. They would say, there's a really devious float mechanic that we can use here, but people aren't going to notice it because floating text is really subtle. Why is text float? Because it goes over stuff we're not using. So that means I can potentially get one of our bugs into that corner down here. But does that even help me? If bug is push, do these still go on top of it? No. Why is that pushing that? Oh, because I'm pushing it into it, I'm not pushing it onto it, right? Does that make sense? I guess I said the same thing twice. I'm pushing the belt onto the word, I'm not pushing the word onto the belt. I want to get something in here so that I can push it back out. But I don't think there's a way. But the fact that float means you can push a word onto a creature. The next question about that is, will it shift it? No. Okay, that rules that out. Good. Why is text float? Maybe it's float to stop you doing that? Bug is bug, belt is belt, so I can't turn them into babas, which is unfortunate. Otherwise this would be really easy. I can't replace Baba is you with something else is me. Again, that'd make it easy, because I just turn Baba into a bug. And then say bug is you. What devious tricksy trick am I missing to move that fungus? What trick am I missing to move the fungus? I don't know. I can move all these trees around, but it doesn't really help me. Because I don't have tree as a vowel. I can move the heart a little bit. Not massively far, though. So my best bet is the fungus, because the heart, as soon as I touch it, I die. And I touch it as soon as it hits a wall. And this... unfortunately... really does not help. Because I got no way of... no way of getting it to point left. And with no way of getting it to point left, it can't do anything in there. Same with the bug. The bug... exactly the same with the bug. Can I make those two shift each other? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I think that might be what it is, you know? Get them to shift each other. Maybe that's the new mechanic it's trying to teach us. That is the new mechanic it's trying to teach us. Okay. Cool! That's what it was teaching us. Two things that shift each other. That's another tool for the tool belt. You can make an auto... basically a move. Make a move out of two shifts. Except it's a one-directional move, because it won't bounce off the wall. Box has key. Key is you and weak. That'll just kill me. Box is you. Bug is defeat. Box is always weak. Box is always weak, huh? Bug is defeat always. Might as well just turn them into keys, right? Why wait? Oh, I'm such a fool. I guess that's why. Box is... I really want like boxes, key and something, right? Key is open and something. Key is open and has key. Surely it's not that easy. It's not that easy because I can't move that key. Okay. Key is you and weak. Okay, key has box. Sure. I'll turn myself into a box. Why not? Okay, I guess that's why not. I don't have access to bug, otherwise I'd say bug and door is shut. Box and I don't know. Key is something or other. Let's see. I need to somehow get those boxes past those bugs. That's the gist of what I'm feeling. I need to get the boxes past the bugs. Boxes are weak, so as soon as they touch anything, they die. Unless those boxes up there are to mislead. Which is plausible. It's totally plausible. And. Key is you, and... I don't know. Key is you, key is you, key is you, or box is you. Key is you, or box is you. If box is me, I seriously can't do anything. Except kill myself. And then I can say box has key, but I've already killed myself on the wrong side of those bugs. So it's not hugely useful, I think. Maybe it is though, let's try it. Key is you and box. Nope. Box has key. Nope. Now what's interesting here? Box is weak. Box has key. If I can... If I can get it so that I spawn a key and a box. And then have the box die somehow. Box is weak. So I want like key has box. Well, I can't do that. Key has box and box has key. Just can't do it. Because that key's hidden. I can say key is open and has box. But that doesn't really help me. I can say box has door, which is totally useless. Say key has door, which is even more useless. I could say... What am I using that weak for? Like, I feel like I need to use that weak to destroy whatever I am. Right? Box is weak. Box is definitely weak. It's just tricky because I need both of those to have a has. I need them both to have a has. And they need to has each other, really. Box has key and door. The box has a key and a door. I think they cancel each other out. I think. Can't say that for sure, though. I guess the real question is, why would I ever want to be the box? Right? Why would I ever want to be the box? It gives me the option. It clearly hints that I want to be a box, because there's a whole grid of them outside of the bugs. But why would I ever want to be a box? And this is a shame, because I can do key is you and box is you and has, but then I can't get the key over there. Let's see. The fact that there's enough space down here to say and has something, like and has box, is totally cool. Like, I don't think I ever want a key to be weak. Key is open and has box is probably the best use of and that I can have. But then there's no real way to leverage that. Because if I touch something, I turn into a box. But box is not me. Key is open and weak is useless. Totally useless. Key is open and has... Now you'd want that to be key, right? Then you just walk through. There's no way to make that be key without getting that bug. Without getting one of those boxes past those bugs. Box and key is you. Box and key is you. Doesn't do anything for me. Unfortunately. Lets me control them both, but they can't reach each other. And I would want to say, and key has something. Which I totally can't do. Like, this gives me control of everything. And gives me no reason to do so. Ooh, this is a tough one. Why would I ever want to be the box? Why would I ever want to be the box? And what's the has for? Something when it gets destroyed drops something. We know box is already weak. The real question is, what do I do about these bugs? If they weren't relevant, it'd just be a wall. If they weren't relevant, it'd just be a wall. So they have to be relevant somehow. But how? What am I missing? Key being weak really serves no purpose. That weak. Wait. That's why they're not a wall. That's why they're not a wall. What else can I throw through there? Has? Is this gonna blow them up as soon as I touch these? No. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I mean, sure, I'm down to one box, but that's probably intentional, right? Maybe that's intentional. I feel like it's not, actually. Is there a better way for me to do that? I've got nothing else I can pass through. I've got nothing else I can pass through, so... purely based on that. I'm inclined to believe... it is a bit of a pisser using up these permanently. And then not being able to get anyone else through that door. Except one guy. uh... do I just have to do this? I guess so. Well, crap. I don't really want to... I don't want them to duplicate. Damn you, box, for always being weak. And then I got no way to separate them. No way to separate them. I might have gone down a total rabbit hole of the wrong idea here. The possibility is there that that is exactly what I've done. Buggers defeat and weak works so well though, right? Buggers defeat and weak works well. But there's no cleaner way to get and weak. Because that's the only use for the weak. It's the only use for the weak is to kill the bugs. There's no way to get that out without killing everyone. Yeah, there is. Sort of. Yeah, sort of. There sort of is. I just need to do it at the top. Is there any way that with precision I cannot... Yeah. Now how do I feed us through there without losing too many? I have to only keep 3, I think. Which is going to make life tough. Oh no, I can keep 5. Hey! I might be onto something here. I should probably switch back to being the key, to be fair. Yes! I knew that week had to do something. I knew it. Also... No, I did do those. Right? Yeah. We're on the last numbered one. Tiny pasture. Tiny pasture. Kiki is push. Flag is telly. Kiki is Kiki. Kiki is shift. So I'm assuming I need to get Kiki is win to that exit point. Or flag is win, I guess. I don't really believe in the whole flag is win thing, but... So flag is telly. I can make Kiki be shift. Which will allow me to... push the teleporting flags. Does that help me? What happens if you put two teleporting flags on top of each other? Do they just freak out? Let's find out. They just do nothing. Okay. What happens if Kiki is teleport even though there's only one of them? Nothing. Good. What happens if I do this? It'd use up a flag. Never mind. So flag is push is basically the same as Kiki is shift. So I need to get win out here. Probably going this way because it's a single corner. Now if I say flag is push... Oh right. Is this gonna work? I feel like it can't. Right? I guess it does work, but then I can't get anything down there. Then I can't get anything down there. Yeah, I thought that was too easy. Now I'm just in the same problem. I need to Get that flag out of there. Now I need to get that flag out of there. Kiki's shifts. It's really not too beneficial for that. Flag is shift. I know I can make them walk themselves. Making them walk themselves is not... No, I can't even do flag is shift. What does Kiki is shift? Interesting. Oh, that's super interesting. Let's say I put a flag there, just like before. No. Let's say I put a flag just wherever, and I make it teleport. And I make... In fact, I'll just go back to the beginning, right? Kiki is push, flag is teleport. Now if I do that... Oh wait, not that. If I do that... I can get that flag... Never mind. If I do that... I get both flags. Then... I can just do what I did before, right? Totally. Oh, come on. Kiki, stop. You know what, that's fine. No, that's not fine. Kiki, please go stand in that corner. There we go. Letter levels, great. I was just checking I did that level. I know it's obvious I did because it doesn't have white numbers. But they're a lot brighter than the blues. They're a lot brighter than the blues. Nearly, huh? Babbitt is you, flag is win, Babbitt is swap. Will this work? Yes. Awesome. That was quite a generous level. Not quite. Flag is swap. Flag is win. Babbitt is you. I guess it was starting us off easy, huh? Ah! Okay. So flag is swap. And I can't make it touch it. So flag has to stay a swap? Which means... Flag is you. Now it's the same thing, right? Now it's the same as before. But much easier. Passing through. Kiki is push. Grass is death. Kiki is swap. Kiki is always swap. Skull is move. There isn't even a skull. I guess I can make one. Kiki, I just want you to turn to the left or right, please. Why would you do this to me? Does swap not change his direction? Okay. Very interesting. Why did it say skull? I guess the question I have is... Kiki, if you're moving... You just move stuff left and right again. I need to make Kiki go left or right. Instead of just switching. Kiki, give me a break. So I make Kiki move, and then I turn him into a skull. Whilst he's on that area, whilst he's on this area, it'll leave a hole, right? I can walk through where Kiki was. But that means I need to get Kiki into that area, and I can't push him to the right. I can't push Kiki to the right. I can make him swap locations with me, but that's not hugely useful unless I can make him walk to the right. I hate you, Kiki. I hate you so much. I hate Kiki. I hate Kiki so much. What does Kiki's push even do for me? Nope, didn't want to do that. Nothing, right? Kiki's push doesn't do anything for me. I must have to do Scully's push, because Kiki's push does nothing. But the skull is not swap, rendering the whole thing pointless. And there is no skull unless I turn Kiki into one. And I can make the skull move, but that doesn't get rid of the grass. I need Kiki to get rid of the grass. Right? And there's just no way to get Kiki over there. Push is totally useless. Skull is totally useless. What if... No, see, that doesn't... That doth not help the cause. The cause of making Kiki walk to the right. Ah, shoot. Which is the only thing I care about right now. If Kiki can't walk to the right, then there's nothing we can do that I can see. There obviously is something we can do that I can't see, but that's another matter. How to get Kiki to walk to the right. When Kiki is pushed, does nothing. It really does nothing, which... really doesn't help. Does it? I've only got one is. I thought, okay, Kiki is Skull. Fine, let's do it. Why not? Skull has to be used for something. Otherwise it wouldn't be there. Skull is push, right? I get... I'm such a fool. That's what Skull is for, to make Kiki move to the right. And that's what push is for as well. Kiki, you're a true friend. Now. I really do hate you, Kiki. That leaves us our hole, but it doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, I think I got it. Whew! What an ordeal. Getting there, though. Definitely getting there. Salvage. Flag is win. Text and flag is win. Flag. Text is not win. Okay. You got me this time, game. Babbitt is you, Skull is defeat. I need to get that swap. Text is pull. There's nothing outside. I've only got flag and text. There is no flag, so I need to make a flag. Right? Text is swap. Question. If I do that, then I do that. It's got nothing to swap. Okay. Text is swap and pull. Maybe. God damn it. Wait. Why did that not... Oh, do I need to push it one further in? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That gets me out. I'm gonna do one more. That gets me out of here. Then it should be relatively easy to just say, like, skull is win or something. Which I believe counteracts skull is defeat. Well, I'm wrong on that one. Okay. Skull is flag. But then I've got no way to do is, right? Then I've got no way to do is. Swap. I can do my old text is swap, right? My old favorite. Now I can do skull is win. Nice. One more to go, sort of. Except for the bonus levels. Ugh, bonus levels. Insulation. Wall is hot. We can change that to wall is stop. Baba and text is melt. I've got a random skull. We've got a random key. We've got two random keys. Key is push. I guess they're not that random. Skull is skull and move and swap. But we don't have a skull, do we? No. Wall is hot, huh? So text is melt. So I can push my key through the wall. Doesn't really gain me much. I can say key is skull. But then I lose my push. And what is that up for? Because skull is move? I mean, that didn't really do much for me, did it? So I need to push Kiki to a place where Kiki will be useful. And that place is... Kiki is swap, right? Or skull is swap. So Kiki is swap once we turn him into a skull. But only for 3 rounds. So I think... Well, that means Kiki can not quite blast a hole in the wall. Not quite. I think. Yeah, not quite. Can't blast a hole in the wall. If I do that... Okay. If I do that... He does that... But it's not enough. Not enough to jailbreak us. So ideally, I want Kiki. Like, the up has to do something, right? The up has to do something. The question is what? Because we can orientate Kiki. It's the fact that I only have 3 turns. Makes me think I need to do something like... this, right? But even then, I don't have enough time. Because I need to make Skull is up afterwards. And there's just no nice way to do that. Which means it's not the answer, because we have to use up. And the fact that we only get 3 turns before the skull no longer swaps means we need to quickly do something with the skull in rapid succession. And I think that thing is make it go up. It's the only thing that makes sense. So we make Kiki walk down here, right? Turn into a skull. It'll flip that. Then we somehow instantly turn it into up, which will make him go up and flip it again. Because he does that, that flips it. No, actually. That doesn't work. Kiki has to be... One, two, three, done. Kiki, you son of a bitch. The alternative is that Kiki somehow flips Wall. So that Wall is neither hot nor stop. They're the two options we've got, right? We either break a hole in the wall, or we make it so that Wall is not hot. Or we make it so Baba is not melt, but I don't think we can do that. I don't think it's possible to make Baba not melt, so... It's this whole Kiki is up thing. It's this whole Kiki is up. Now it makes sense, right? We've got Kiki is pushed, so we need to position Kiki. That just makes sense. We need to position Kiki somewhere. And it has to be the bottom. So that we can instantly do the up. So Kiki has to be like there, let's say. Then I can get rid of Kiki as push. The tricky part is going from Kiki is skull to Kiki to skull is up. It's just not possible to go from Kiki is skull to skull is up in 3 moves, and you need to do it almost instantly, to be honest. You could position Kiki so that he moved the pieces for you. Could you? Not really, you don't have time. Because you could do... something like this. Right? Then he's gonna do that. Kiki is up. That's not what we need. So we need Flip, Skull, and Kiki right at the beginning. But even then we don't have enough time. Even then we don't have enough time. Oh, Kiki. See, this is going to make Kiki be Skull. He's going to move. Then he's going to push upwards. Wait, why? Ah. Shoot. Shoot on a boot. It's something like that we need to do, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. I'm mostly vaguely certain of it. The main problem is that that up is in the bottom left. The main problem is that the skull is up in the bottom left. Maybe I want wall to be stop. Maybe I don't want it to be hot. Maybe the wall being hot is totally bizarre. But I feel like I don't, because if I make the wall stop, I can never stop Kiki being pushed. But there has to be a reason for that switch, because it's optional, right? You're never going to accidentally trigger that switch. You're never going to accidentally trigger the switch. If wall is stop, and I just ignore that Kiki for now. Alright. if I ignore that Kiki for now, and I say wall is stop. And then I just say Kiki is skull. What happens? Not a lot of any use, but I feel like the purpose of wall is hot is to destroy push after you've positioned Kiki, right? After that, you don't care whether it's hot or not. So then if I did my Kiki shenanigans... I just don't see any way for my Kiki shenanigans to work. It's a sad fact. So I reckon it has to be something to do with this. Almost certainly. Not definitely, but almost certainly. That doesn't give me anything. Does not gain me anything. Let's see. Is there any... Why does that up exist? Why does that up exist? The up exists so that well, so that you can make Kiki face upwards, right? It's the only option. So what if you want to push Kiki somewhere and then have him face up? Does that even help you? Does that help? Maybe if you've got wall set to stop. Let's say I had Kiki here. Right? Then I made Kiki be up. Now he's gonna swap my position with him when he moves. So I make it not hot so that I don't get hurt. No, wait. First, I destroy the up. Then I make it not hot so I don't get hurt. I think I've got it. Then when I push this in, he's gonna swap my position with him, and I can leave. Oh! As soon as I started thinking, why would you manually want to make it stop instead of hot? That was the key. We've got 2 bonus levels, huh? Crumbling floor. Flag is push. The difference here is... What's the difference here? Well, the difference is you've got a lot less vowels to work with. A lot less vowels. You've only got 2 flags. 2 flags and not enough vowels. So we can't get away with our old shenanigan of doing that anymore. But that's okay, because I can get away with doing that. Just not to that one. So I can, what, do that? Then do that. Except I think I need to do it on the middle one. Right? But then I can't get my is back. Because buggers defeat. So I can't do it on that one. But I can if I do it that way. I think. No, that only lets me get 1 as well. Because flag is no longer push. That's what I need to do, right? That's definitely what I need to do. The question is, how do I approach it? This just doesn't work, unfortunately. Because I lose access to my is. We know that for sure. For sure! And I need the is and another one up here. So I need 2 of them to be free. Now, I guess if I do that one... then I can maybe get it back. Like, if I go... flag is push. Babbitt is push. Is such a thing even possible? Maybe. At that point, I can sort of get the whole thing back, right? Not in a massively meaningful way. Babbitt is push. Babbitt is push. If I... in order to get Babbitt as push... I don't think I can get Babbitt as push. Babbitt as push would be... too nice. And then you would do flag is win. Maybe it would work. For that to work, I would need one flag there. And one flag there, I think. And then I would... but then how would I push those two? That's like the most awkward positioning. That's like super awkward positioning. I'd need to... because I'd have no way of getting flag as push back in order to push that one. Let's work on an assumption. That assumption being, if I do this one first, I get access to Babbitt is. It's not the best assumption, but it is an assumption. In fact, no. Let's assume we do both of these, because then I was stuck with just the is, right? And I was like, ugh, I'm totally screwed. But maybe I wasn't totally screwed. So I push that. I push that. Then because what I could do, right? What? One thing I could do is push win up and then do flag is win. And then just come here and collect it. So for that, I would need... what would I need to do? If I was making flag is win, I would need to have flag is ready to push down one of these. And then put win in one of these. And just ignore this. Well, I can't ignore this because I need this to get win. Ugh. Tricksy hobbits. These challenge levels are right good. The trickiest part is knowing that I need to... I need flag to be push when all these are in place. Which is actually not possible, right? It's just not possible because we've got 3 spaces. I guess it's kind of possible. In a really weird way. For it to be possible, either the top or this one. No, this one. This one specifically, this one, would have to be the last one we did. Which would mean we would have to do that. Which already messes us up. Unless we do that one second. But if I do that, I've got no way of getting pushback, right? If I do that, I've got no way of getting pushback. So that would be the only trick I have up my sleeve, really. And it is a pretty good one, but... what if I go with my initial instinct and I do a double flag there? That lets me do that. That lets me do that. But then I've only got flag. And I need flag plus something else. Is there any way I can get either of those back? The is or the flag? Not really. Not really. And by not really, I mean not at all. Never mind. Nice. totally forgot I could do the whole cycle-a-roo twice and then just push it down. Oh, Skull House. What are you gonna do to me? Oh, it's this one again. But with a twist. What's the twist? I don't have the and. The twist is I don't have the and. How'd you do this without the and? Is that the only difference? Is that the only difference? I think it might be the only difference. The obvious thing to do is say rock is key, right? And then open the door. But then you got no way of getting over the river. Skull and door is stop, so we can't get out. Text is float, so we can't destroy the river with the text. Water is sink, so we have to destroy something to get it. Key is open, so we have to use a key to open. Door is shut, so we have to use a key to open the door. Flag is win, so we have to reach the flag. What the hell? We have an extra is. We don't have an extra is. No, we do have an extra is, and we have an extra rock. But now we've got no way of getting out. Unless... No, we've actually got no way out. I can push text over the water. I don't think that helps us. I can't push it over the skull. I can only push it over the water. Da 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 da. Question. Last time I did rock is Key and Baba, right? That's what I did last time to get 2 of them. I've got that extra is. This is gonna be it. That was it. Good. So you can get duplicates by doubling up is. Good to know. Awesome. So that's another area complete. So we've got... Did we always have chasm? Rocket trip. Then flower garden. Then chasm. So we did 3 worlds yesterday. First world, I guess, doesn't really count too much. 2 worlds today. We're chewing through this world. This game. There's what? 8. There's 1 in the bottom right. 9. There's 1 behind a door. 10. Nine, 10, 11, and then there's that weird a way out. So if there's 11 worlds plus that way out, then we're about 50, 55, no, 40, 45% through the game, depending what's in the way out. I don't really want to check it yet. Don't ask me why, but I don't want to check it yet. I want to get all these numbered ones done first. They're my priority. Just like how I do all the numbered levels before I do the bonus levels. It's the same thing. Do all the numbered maps before I check out that bonus map. But that's me done for today. For I have work in the morning. So I'm going to head off. And I shall catch you guys on the proverbial flip side. Adios.